Welcome, welcome. As you guys can see, the new overlay. I felt it fitting to add a little something new. Not that it's much different than the old one. It was free. I like free. Music is the same. I quite like this track. I'm hoping the audio sounds okay. Seems good on my end. And yeah, this has been a long time. This was Riften was the last piece of the puzzle. And then to add even more to that, Tim had suggested the Summer Mist Immersive Jewelry patch, which will piece everything together. It was the literal last piece of the puzzle. So, let's see here. Let me just check a couple things here in OBS. Okay. It will start in one moment here. Give me a second, guys. What's up, Shiro? Tim? Ren? Sly? It's gonna be a little bit new. I'm gonna switch over OBS right now to live scene. And I'll let you guys let me know what you think of the new. That is also part of the overlay as well. Oh, that's okay, Shiro. No worries. No worries at all. All good. Alright. A couple more moments here. Hey, Wind. Just a couple more things to set up on my end here. But you'll be happy to know that we're not going to hit that new game start. We're going to hit load. And when we do, well, you'll see why. Just making sure I have everything on the up and up over here. This is going to be a little bit different than the test. So, my Wi-Fi looks decent. If I notice it starting to buffer, I will obviously be transitioning my cell phone back to mobile data, and probably vice versa throughout the course of the story. I apologize it's taken me so long to physically start this. There were a couple of things that I needed, and well, we'll get into that first. Let's load up here. And it's going to be load number 3 here. Thank you, Wind. That is courtesy of Dark Fox 127. He has several. As you can see, the protagonist is here. You'll also see Muffle on the ground there. That was just me playing around with some stuff. And one more thing to add. Atherlor's journal. Ah. Speech book, is it not? Okay. So, a couple things here. Broke about 20 lockpicks trying to say, yeah, I've had that. Atherlor's story has slightly changed. While he will be engaged in several meaning very little follower activity, there are 3 in particular. One that is known to everybody, which is Inigo, and only 2 for the remainder of this story. And those 2 followers can be found, well, I guess you'll have to wait and see for that. I can spoil Inigo, because his story's changed. A little bit. He's still the same researcher vampire that he's been. He just looks a little bit different. We've outfitted him with similar gear to his test. The Carboan armor. I'm also utilizing immersive jewelry, which I find to be probably one of the most amazing mods aesthetically that I've seen in quite some time. The base enchantments off of the vanilla game in combination with the renamed and remeshed and retextured items, and also rebalanced on the weapons and armor side, courtesy of the skill uncapper. So, how has he changed? He is still the researcher, and I realized in testing that we wound up more focused on, let's just say, his overall power. Power was never something he initially wanted to obtain. In the test, we completely had foregone the entire alchemy tree, which I will implement, and I do have adjusted with the skill uncapper. My skills can go up to level 255 for every skill instead of 100. I've also adjusted the leveling rate for certain skills. Some I've left at 1, which is default, namely sneak and speech, things that tend to level up. Well, sneak levels up quickly regardless, but he is a sneak-based character. Lockpicking has also been remained default. The rest of them have been lessened. And destruction was lessened initially by the any settings I had to half, which I actually had to raise to 0.8. Otherwise, destruction would have lagged behind, and destruction is still a major skill. Illusion will also be a major skill. Yes, it is. When the circlet is definitely from immersive jewelry. It was one of 3 to choose from, actually. I can't pronounce half of them because they're just long. drawn out names. The Kuruvinda, Dragon Priest Circlet Mask of Major Magica. And I'm just happy the Breton Gold Sapphire Ring of Recovery isn't nearly as long. He does have an Amulet of Akatosh, which sometimes he will switch out with Geralt's Amulet. And as you can see, his Kermoan add-on, it's hard to really tell here, but it gives him kind of more of a chainmail on the uppers there. What that affects is his Cloak of Magic Suppression. There's the problem. So I'm losing 6 armor rating in favor of my Magic Suppression Cloak, which is 20%, which is a great start. He will be at a severe disadvantage against fire as a vampire. But you can see the nice skull on the circlet there. And what I did was I extended his ears and the ear tips a little bit. But other than that, he's the same vampire that you guys know. Uh-oh, we don't see. There's no heretic in the stream right now. Yes, it is, Lego. This is the very beginning. Welcome, by the way. It's good to see you again. No heretic can bring down Athralor. We know this. But he welcomes engaging conversation with Lego at any time. So how is he different? With the introduction of Nesbit's Riften mod, and with the obvious, placement of Inigo being in the jail, it kind of made sense to me doing some testing for Riften. And I think a couple of you guys probably saw the screenshot I put up, and some of you were even in the live stream in the test when this happened. And I'm going to try to recreate it. I don't know how successful I'm going to be, but those of you who know what it is know that at first I was laughing my ass off about it. And then I sat there and I was thinking about it, and this is during the stream. We met a certain somebody on the rooftops while testing Riften. Certain somebody that seems to just, once they get in the first vicinity of you, they will follow you till the ends of the world. And, so he followed me up to the rooftop, and I thought it very apropos that in the evening hours of the night, there was some business conducted between a very unwilling protagonist and somebody of questionable values. We'll leave that for the story, I guess. It will be less of a narrative on my end. I'm going to play him how I would play him, as if nobody was watching, but yet I'm going to try my best to stay engaged with the chat as best I can. I'm going to let things like scenes and cutscenes play out, because I feel skipping them would do a disservice to this character, to all of the hours and hours and hours of setup and testing that I've done. I also feel that would rush things. And the last thing that I want, and it's the reason I incorporated the skill encapper, is I do not want to rush through a story, especially in a game that I've nearly clocked 17,000+ hours on. I know the ins and outs of this game, most of us do. But it's refreshing in the fact that Riften is now completed. You guys that haven't seen it will eventually see it. And all the other little bugs and quirks and things are, pretty much fixed. Well, Lego would like the other person, although I don't think the other person was quite a heretic. But I'm a fan of the other person as well. And those of you that have seen the picture, I make no no attempts to hide it. It is right in the gallery and rangers to view. And yes, when it happened, I was surprised, because during testing, specifically for console, Driffa had made her way up to the rooftops, to which Nesbit had replied, no NPCs are supposed to path up to the rooftops. Coinciding with that, followers are not set to nav up on top of the rooftops. That is for you only. He states that in the description, and I quite like that. I would not be bringing a follower up on top of the roofs. It makes no sense to have two sneaky characters on top of rooftops in the late at night, wee hours of the morning, doing questionable things. I'm also going to play him in a style that is probably a little more ruthless. We're speaking to Thalmor patrols here, Lego. So, Thalmor patrols along the roadside, you've been warned. We all know how much he detests the Thalmor and wants free reign for all to worship whoever they'd like to. And obviously with the Winter Sun mod, he will still be a devotee of Molag Bal, which we will get into once we leave our home. The other thing, and I didn't get to finish it, I have probably 20% of it done, and I'm not going to implement it in this story, obviously, but it will be a mod that I will release on both console and Nexus, is a very small, basic player home designed for an aspiring mage, maybe a necromancer of some kind, possibly a vampire, or a recluse. Could be a madman, could be a bandit that's gone into hiding. That spinning is really starting to get to me, by the way. I have to stop that. But it's about 20% finished, so not anytime soon. I need to make sure it's perfect. And then, of course, when I'm done with it, I'm going to have Nesbit, if he will be so kind, to look it over for me and basically point out all of the errors I am undoubtedly doing in the process. But I don't want him fixing it. I just want him, looking it over and say, hey, you messed up here, you messed up here, you messed up here. He's probably going to say that for, 3 hours straight. But it will eventually be released. I was initially going to do it off of Darklight Tower. I wanted a nice tower. But Darklight's a little too large, and I didn't want to separate it. I duplicated it. I removed all the NPCs in there because I set it as a no reset zone so that you could store all the things. I actually took out most of the chests aside from certain ones, and I even went so far as to decorate most of it until I just wasn't happy with that particular location, so I settled on something a little more simplistic. Septims will then go to the gym. 5 septims for every Thalmor patrol taken. Hey! Well, I mean, I guess even the Thalmor need a collection pot once in a while, right? So that's that. We'll all agree to disagree, yeah. So he'll be played as a, we're actually going to go do some of that. Well, we won't do any alchemy right yet. I don't think he's up for that. A couple additions that you guys might not have seen. Some you may have already seen. So I have the muffle spell in my left hand. And you can see the very nice rune around it. You can also see that in third person. It also gives off light. I thought it was a very nice addition. He's a vampire after all. He can command mystic powers. Right? That makes sense. the only two other illusion spells would be this and Ghost Walk. Now, should I feel the need to add something like Calm? Well, yeah, I might do that later on. This is Ghost Walk here. Ghost Walk also uses the base illusion spell, even though it is a gray-looking orb in his hand. It uses the muffle type, but I'm not going to cast that yet. So the only other one is his Vampiric Drain, which you guys all know. But this also, being a concentration spell, still gains a rune, and it stays there when you're done. So it's a 5. Let's venture into Coldhaven, shall we? We're not going to spend a lot of time in Coldhaven. He's been here long enough researching. I think he needs to get out into the world. And I may have to adjust the master volume. I know I did some testing earlier today on my other profile. I'm going to check it right now. And then after that I will half-ass get in character. How does the volume sound, master, overall? Does it sound okay? I'm only going to bump it up a little bit, maybe 2. Everything else I know to be fine. I didn't change anything else from the testing. Music usually stays right around 50%-ish, give or take. So that's where we're going to keep it. Settings, gameplay, we are on expert. We're starting on expert on this one. General subtitles. So we are good to go. Good to go. Let me turn the brightness up a little bit. I think somebody was saying it was a little bit dark, and I do agree with them. I will try to do as much in third person as I can. We will also be harvesting, because like I said, alchemy will be something he will do. So yes, even from here, his home, he will be collecting certain ingredients. Green blossoms are one of those that are moderately difficult to pick up, but it's okay.
Need something?
Swearick. And these are quite handy, Thaela. There's a lot of them here. These are 1, these big ones are 4. But we won't be using them for the restore health properties. Nope, no drink.
What do you need?
Does he have his proper gear on? Yes, he does. Interesting. Okay.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I doubt it. Volume's good, thanks, Ren. And, yeah. Into the abyss. Busy Saul?
Yes.
And like I said, with the Coldhaven mods, some of them just don't have the dialogue. Sanguine Skooma. Wonder how much.
Take a look.
Let's see what she's got. 124. Interesting. Well, of course I will. Let's take 2. And let's sell her some Oh, that's all she'll buy. Okay. Goodbye. And no, I will not be randomly, drinking skooma. I know that's one of Ren's things. Although, there may come a time when the skooma effect gets used. Well, you'll see that. Now, there we go. Tenets, slay people who stand in your way. Trap souls in my name, live as a vampire, and never seek a cure. Those skilled in destruction are the most deserving of my favor. Yes, my lord. We'll absolutely do that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, sweet rolls for Inigo. You'll notice no black aura around him, becoming a fledgling. It's because I have that disabled. It uses up a little bit of memory. And also same thing with the flesh spells. So they don't have that weird glow, and with some of them having like stone flesh, it just deteriorates the look of the character. So I did away with that. There's a mod to remove that. You still get the effects, obviously, but it is what it is. So blood points, yes, your abilities are going to consume. Damage is doubled. Yes, we can create cattle, and yes, we can extract blood. No hunters yet. We will enable them. Blood potions affect satiation. Vampiric drain does not. Food and drink will not. Healing will not. Potions will not. Access to inventory and blood point meter when changing. Yes, we're good. So now we can check the skills, and we can disable this, and we can quick save. And I can also start with my Frostcloud spell. So we pretty much have it set up right now. And you will see this happen with the runes. It's a very common thing. And all that is an F5, an F9 for a quick load, and it should be back to normal. Let's find out. No? Could be because I'm a vampire. I wonder if it reset. Let's see. back here. Okay. So if they pop up, they do. Strange runes reset. Nope. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I'm not basing my game off the runes. If they pop up, they do. It's known that sometimes they don't. Welcome, Mel. Hope you're doing well, hon. Ancient Amulet of Stone. Block 10% more damage with the shield. Interesting. Old Stark Shield. They did a really nice redesign with that. I kind of like that. But I will not be using one. The Eye of Wolf, I absolutely will be. Grab this guy's here. And the pelts. F5. Studded armor. Also set up our certain ones. I did activate that, yes I did. So we will also be using Vampire Servant. Something I wasn't really sure if I wanted to branch into the Tree of Conjuration. Because I am actually going to be branching into the pickpocketing tree. Possibly the lockpicking tree. I did say hi, Mel. How are you? Yes, we will be, wow. Thalmor and Sight are a couple different things here. Let's F5 it right here. So this is a known trouble spot area, and my setup is quite large this time around. We ran all of Matthys, and as you can see, fogs, and this is where it stutters here. Organ.
Yes?
Well, good day to you, sir. And,
Hey, stop that!
it's a good day for me, too. I hope 2 doesn't kill him. Oh, it does. Well, that's unfortunate. Hi, buddy. There's my fox. You came to say hi. He's my buddy. Athril has a he's a very, very good fondness of the foxes here in Skyrim. Foxes are good luck to him. Secrets of a treasure hunter. And sprucing up and decorating. You can't really craft anything else, but that's okay. Oh, thank you, Mel. No, I appreciate it.
You want something from me?
No. Let's see here. So the ancient amulet of Stoon. Well, we need the bracers of alchemy. That's the only thing I can disenchant. Can I enchant anything? That thing's stupid. I don't have any gems. It's okay. Lombard the Hunter.
Yes, sirrah.
Ah, fellow Dunmer. Dragon's Breath. Ah. 5:04 a.m. It's almost that time. Lodging house. Oop. I hear one. Get it. And this is how the underwater looks. Nice and clear. Just as Bethesda intended it, I'm sure. Athriller seems to think so. Well, if you're not going in, I'm going in.
Welcome to the Belvedere Inn. If there's anything
Aw, thank you, Ren.
just let me
I wouldn't say, hey, now hold on a second here. I don't want to say he beats either of those two characters. I mean, let's face it, Shadling has a very, very special place in both our hearts. And I know Fleet does for you. I still have yet to read Fleet's story, watch Fleet's story. So,
I saw it again. That ghost. It was over by the
but
barrel.
I appreciate it though. Very close though. Maybe.
keep away from there.
Maybe if
Sorry, I was curious.
cooked human flesh, yes, I can.
I won't go over there ever again.
We'll do 2 of 3. I can't eat the food actually, but you know.
Safe. I'm not going to break my word. If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town.
This is true. If they can share spots, I'll be happy to even be included in that. Ah, let's see. Heard any rumors? Do I not have the Subtitle. I turned the subtitles on. Hold on. I had them on.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
You mentioned the barrel. Tell me more about this barrel.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted. You should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
Specially septums. You mean mod for the coins themselves? Is that what you're looking at over there? Yes, I do. I swapped over to Enneads. These are the rose gold. Previously I was using M17 copper. So do the spirits haunt your town as well?
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrel. I think they're guarding it.
It's
Certainly
possible.
Isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrel?
I could investigate this for you.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Okay. Has anyone ever explored it before?
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night,
Treasure
we heard
hunter, eh?
screams from the barrel, and that was it. We never saw him again.
Oh, he's probably in there with his treasure. Okay.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
I think I
No
saw
need to
it
go to the
again.
monastery.
Ghost.
Good morning. I don't owe you money, do I?
Not yet.
Wait from there.
I'm sorry. I was curious.
Oh, daylight. Just another day in the life of a vampire, huh?
Take care of yourself.
Always. I don't have it set to take sun damage. The way that I'm headcanoning this whole thing is that he's been living in Coldhaven. He obviously has access to the depths there. But he obviously would have came out during the day. Now I know it makes more sense to at least take sun damage or something along the lines of that. Playing a game like Skyrim is significantly different than Oblivion, where Oblivion you could manage it. Skyrim, with better vampires, you can also manage it. But I'd really like my runes to come back. That's okay, Mel. We'll see you soon. What's up, Sonar? Let's see if they do. I may have to reset it again. Okay. Let me just double check this because I do quite like the runes. Okay. Okay, let's reset that. I'll reset the mod. Back out. Okay, so that's working as normal. Now, let's go back in. We'll reset it here. Strange runes. Let's go to light settings. Enable lights when sneaking, but we don't want them when we're sneaking. Settings. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, that's something I'll have to figure out on my own. Can't be bothered with that today. And yes, it will be dark. Well, I have no intention of leaving, obviously. A second torch here. For the Ages of Man. Take that book. Septums. Well, he's locked himself in there. Ah. Well. So be it. It's aggro. Ooh, he's a heavy hitter. Well, I think I had just had a premonition. Let's see if that fixed my rune issue. Nope. Have to figure out a way to it's all part of the de-leveling. Yeah. That doesn't do much to him, does it? Well, I pissed him off enough. That's what matters, right? I'll have to remember that. give them that one, right?
Gone. The living. No one hides from the dead.
Oh. Gotcha this time. Hey, my runes are back. There we go. Oh, that would have been a travesty. Yes! Fell into his own trap. You stupid, stupid man. He destroyed me with a wooden club. How about that? Thank you, Wind. I'm just going back and reading some now. Let's do a normal feed on him. So, Wendelius here, huh? What are you doing in these ruins here? Interesting character. Well. The bracers. Vigorous Magica. Glass dagger. Satchel. Ooh, lockpick. Wendelius' journal. Interesting. Okay. Let's give this one a nice once over here. Journal of Wendelius Gatharian. 4th Era 200, 18th of Morning Star. Set up camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. According to all my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time, undisturbed, to find the claw. Claw. Must be hidden here somewhere. 4th Era 200, 25th of Morning Star. Had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. He came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. 4th Era 200, 28th of Morning Star. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. It should look exactly like one of the supposed spirits the people of Iverstead believe is haunting this barrow. Going to test it out tomorrow. 4th Era 200, 29th of Morning Star. Success! It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the barrow at night and wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. 4th Era 200, 11th of Hearthfire. Almost half a year has passed and no sign of the claw or any clues as to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. Can't risk hiring any assistance, so I'll have to continue on alone. 4th Era 200, 20th of Sun's Dusk. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstead. They must be on to my ruse, and they're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep the riches for themselves. 4th Era 200, 18th of Evening Star. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I a part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What's becoming of me? 1st Era 1050. They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian of Shroud Hearth Barrow. All who oppose me will fall. Oh. Apparently not all who oppose you. I mean, yeah, I fell once, but, you know, hindsight's 20/20 there, bud. Nothing else of value. He mentioned a key. Claw. Well, it's not in here. Bucket. Candle. Could be through that locked door. This one, maybe? Okay. Interesting. Oh. Not there. Just, yeah. Just in case. You never know. It's, yeah. Leave that as it is. Maybe here? Nope. Traps here. Could try. Not bad with one lockpick. Ooh. I see that. Trogger. Dead. What's with all these traps, huh? Paranoid. That's a little tougher. Well, when in doubt, run. Let's see, which one is it? Is it this one? Ooh, that's probably not it. Nope. That just locked me in even more. And, well. Let's see if that does it. God damn it. Got one. Ah, damn poison again. Come on. Alright, what am I missing here? Let's try the second one. There we go. Okay. And out of a torch. Torches are something I am going to need an abundance of. I was hoping you were, Ren. I'm glad you are. Thank you, by the way. Let's get seduction on. We won't really need to use many of our abilities yet. Ooh, did wind up being a nice day out today, didn't it? Well, let's see what that book said, huh? I read that one. I think he logged it into my journal, right? So we have... Wilhelm, yeah. Wilhelm was the one that told us about his little expedition. At least we can let him know we found Wendelius.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Make it quick.
Wolf, huh?
I think you should continue with your performances.
What's the point? I'm not very good, and it's only for the
Lindley,
same few people.
mind
every
taking
night.
care of the customer, please?
You want a drink? I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold. That's so sweet of you. I'll tell you what. I'll play a special song just for you, for no charge at all.
Ah, well. That saves me 5 coins.
No problem.
So, Wilhelm.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar.
Right. You told me that. So, found this in Shroud of the Barrow, buddy.
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Wendelius character.
Obviously.
Can't believe we were so stupid. Well, the least I can do is give you something for taking care of him.
Coin and
You won't
lockpicks would be
accept
handy.
it as a payment. Consider it a gift.
Ah, the irony. Let me guess. So this claw... Well... Appreciate it.
Keep safe.
Oh yeah. I don't think he should be eyeing the cheese quite that way. That's no, it's no cheese.
Have you spoken to Fastbread yet?
No, I'll tell you, Wilhelm. If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do it. But Klimek still has so much to learn.
Klimek is doing just fine. You should follow your heart.
Perhaps
Interesting. Mere sunlight again. Well, with no lockpicks. I wonder. Oh, I guess not all the runes. Can't have it my way all the time, can I? It's always that fourth one. Alright, let's use that. Oh good, and all 3 are open. Perfect. That's beautiful. Activate keyhole, huh? Apparently that doesn't work. Ah. Well, does it go top to bottom or bottom to top? Let's see. Try it top to bottom first. So that would be a butterfly, an owl, and a wolf. Or a moth. Is it a butterfly or a moth? Try it this way first, and if this doesn't work, try it the reverse way. Okay, so stand back again, just in case. Ah, owl. There we go. Ah. Shit. Hate that. Nope, I think not. Two down, eh? Damn it, where's this guy? Oh, and a bowman. Well. He's gonna... Not cool. Let them fight. And fire too. Got him. Pain in the ass. Huh. That could have came in handy. That I'll be using arrows, but you never know. Oak flesh, huh? What's that do? Interesting. It's how does this spell work? Yeah, now it gives me a rune. Right. So, as you guys can see, there's no oaky anything on him. I just felt it was a little bit better. So my raised buddy here. Undead, huh? Ah. What I need is lockpick. Ooh, almost. Almost. Although... Let's see about this weapon here. It is two-handed. Something I cannot use. Big and bulky. It's not my style. So I see some of them. This doesn't look good. Ah. Spectral dragons, huh? Interesting little guys. Fire salts. That kind of makes sense. Thank you, Wind. You know, I would really like my runes to work. I would like that. I would really like that. Like some of them are showing up. Word runes. Rune settings, let's see. So let's select this. Just as a test. Okay, can't hurt to test, right? Nothing there, huh? Now oak flesh is a big no-go too, huh? Let's go back to rune settings. Patch for animation mods. NPCs as well. We want the default runes. Statistics not enabled. That's a Death Lord. Yeah, I want no part of that. Oh. That's a premonition. Did he have? He did not. Which mod is what from, Ren? I would like my runes to work. 2, yeah. Let's see here. Let's go back and try this again. So, fixes. Resets the entire mod. Click this if runes are not showing up at all. And only after the MCM menu has been registered. You may have to do this a couple of times. Okay. Don't want that. Let's just reset the mod. Okay. Now I'm going to F5 and I'm going to F9. I'm going to quick load here because I want to see if quick loading. I normally don't do that, but I want to see if. See, it's not working. Looks like I got them all. Definitely use the fire salts. Let's try it again. Oh, hold on 1 second. You know why? I'll tell you guys why. How much do you want to bet you're gonna laugh at me for this? You ready? How much you want to bet it works this time? Ready? This is Oak Flesh. Want to bet that it works? There you go. Okay. Hold on. Let's try my concentration spell. I'm gonna bet that this works now too. You ready? Okay. I'll tell you exactly why. Here we go, ready? I'm sneaking. This is what we call an oversight on my part. Strange Runes is a fantastic mod, however, rune settings. Where is it? It's here. Let's check under MISC settings. No, light settings? Enable lights when sneaking. No, because I don't want the light from the runes to give away my target. Yes, I'm doing a major facepalm here, Ren. Sorry about that, guys. That is an oversight on my part. I will now proceed to destroy this Death Lord. Oh, you don't like that. Oh, look at that, stunning him. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I don't like that either. Ooh, better back up. How about we do... Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. He hit me with something. That didn't seem to work. Okay. Well, are you gonna really do the dodge thing on me? Asshole. It's level 10 too. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, somebody lives among the dead. Oh, he nailed me with fire too. Christ almighty. Yeah, come on up here. There's traps and things. You guys might like them. Oh, holy shit. And I didn't even enable OBIS yet. Yeah, you get him. Get him. Let's, yeah, let's do that. Can you see me? We might be outclassed here, guys. Let's try again. They're not looking for me now. Oh, he's looking for me. If you're coming, are you coming? I see you right. You're right there. I do. I dared. Oh, you didn't like that, did you? Someone live among the dead? No, just a bunch of us other dead. I never have anything good. Can I? I can. Go take out that Death Lord. Or did he kill himself? Oh yeah, he did. Nord Hero Battle Axe of Booming. Holy crap. Okay, let's take that. And we have a warlock with this. Awesome. Alright. Did I really not release another one? Well, I don't want all that. I will take the glass. Iron armor. That was a good find. I was gonna say, he better not be turning on me. Yeah, they're all dead. There's gotta be another one up here, right? Oh, he knows. You get him. You hit him with something. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, you get him with something. That's your job. Yes! First level. Let's go some health here. We have a good amount. I have 2 perks. Interesting. Destruction Mastery. Yes. And where's my sneak? We will go stealth. Sneak Mastery. Beautiful. Well, I'll come up and help as soon as I can learn to climb stairs. Whoa, there's a bunch of them. You're down. You're also up. Go and attack your friend. You don't have any friends, that's right. Oh, there goes the warlock. Interesting. Okay. I should be slightly conservative with this torch here. But I'm not. Oh, yeah, there's the pole. Really? You see me. No, you see me. Jesus. Probably should have taken him. Hey, there's the key. Expert, huh? Red guard mode. Interesting. That's an awful helmet. Ah, frost. Well, I could take that. I don't like that either, though. I'm already dead. Yeah, I see that. Do you want to help? He's up top there. God damn it. Alright, if you're not helping me... Oh, he's got me. He's got me on the ropes here. Damn. Fill my blood potions. Guys, he is no help to me whatsoever. Just gonna stand there, right? So temperamental, huh? How do you like it? There we go. Some septums. Ah, yeah, the spectral dragons. Yeah, the stairs were always the great bane of the undead. Kind of like windows, you know? You can't let them in, they can't do you any harm. So let's see, trap, huh? Fire trap? Spikes? 4 doors, but no levers. Oh, I didn't think so. Well, we'll give it a little touch and run, huh? Ah. Ah. So the symbols. Oh, I see what that is. Okay, so he's a whale. Let's see. He's eagle. Got 2 more on this side here. Snake. It's on snake. There we go. And whale. Okay. So let's see. It's the marking. Okay. It's very dark in here. Oh! How about no? Out of lockpicks, huh? Steel gem, steel tonto. Okay. Something tripped that. Huh. Idiots. Gold lotus earrings. Take those. And a bow. Let's see. Not that I use bows. It's kind of heavy. Drop that. Did that say 40? It most certainly did. Wow. Take two, huh? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, that's a base skeleton at level 40. And somebody pelting me with fire. No, I don't have a lot of these left, right? God damn. Who the hell's got the fire spell? Okay. And that's with oak flesh. Wait. Yeah, that's with oak flesh. We may have to, slightly more. Oh, he can see me. I'm invisible though. Oh, he does have fireball. Alright. Screwed. Yep. I probably should have thought this through. Okay. Oh, I'm spotted. Oh, that's the level 40 guy. You could just have some of that, sir. You could have none of that. Whoa, goddamn, this is tough. Even his shield bashes. I need to get out of here. Another one, huh? 2 at high level? Okay. Well, I could do this. I could do this. And I can't raise, can I? Oh, fuck me. Oh, I do have, oh no, potions don't, do anything for me. Yep. Me too, Ren. Me too. Me too. We are muffled. Downside is, potions are no bueno. Now, if I can get up here and nail this guy, and then raise him. I can't raise him. Who's the guy with the fire anyway? This guy. This guy's a problem. And there's one that... Let's F5 it right here. Alright, so you, huh? And here goes Fire Guy. Where is he? Oh, he sees me. Just where the hell is it coming from is the question. Right below me. Okay. It's right here. Well, I'm gonna do something I didn't want to. Go see what that was. No, it was a little further over. It was over there. Oh, he sees me now. What's up, buddy? Oh my god, there's more of them, right? And I can't bring him back. Let's go back up here. Good. It's one of them guys. And one of them guys. And a two-handed. Oh, once you go down, your friend goes down. You gotta be kidding me. Sandstorm. That's a slash. That's a kill. Whew. Gotcha. Fuckers. Rough onyx. 6 salt pile. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Let's gain some favor there. Alright. Oh, there was a lot of them. Burning Archer, huh? Oh no. Really? Jeez, these guys are relentless, aren't they? Is there another one? That's awesome. Ooh. Well, you don't like that. Wanna fight? Come on. See, your blade does a whole hell of a lot of damage. And you just nailed me with that. That's freaking great. Oh. You know, we were almost there, Ren. We were almost there. I just think I haven't turned it up to master yet. Alright. Let's get rid of one. I did. I disturbed your slumber. Come on. Oh. Not cool. Alright, tell me he's the last one. Alright. Seem to be in the clear here. Pearl. Oh no. I hear another one. That's awesome. Oh, he hit me with something. That was it. Let's go, buddy. Oh, he can't see me? Look at him moving. He's quick. I think he's immune to, he's just high level. Not immune to frost, but it's not really doing much to him. If it drains his stamina, I'm okay with that. Let's go. That's what I was afraid of. And that sword. Well, that was unfortunate. Come on. There we go. 10-carat garnet. Lord Hero Sword of Ice. Whew. So close, yet so seven. Oh, it's true, isn't it? Some pretty good loot. Gold Nordic Horse Medallion of Destruction. A painting. Ring of Hunger. Blood for Blood. Cast on a corpse, summon the anguish. Its death is an avenging force. Could probably sell it. It's worth something, right? Probably sell that. What the hell? Kind. I don't know what that word means. I see something over there. Ah. Guess my reflexes aren't as good as I thought. I'm not trying that again. I'll have to stay there. Well, I don't think that claw is necessarily worth it. But treasure is treasure. Ah, now this intrigues me. Excavation sites will yield fragments and occasionally keystones which can be used at archaeology stations to craft artifacts. We like artifacts. Let's see what it yields us. Okay, let's see here. So we have some Nordic fragments. Okay. Interesting. They do put them in interesting places, don't they? staff. Need that. Ah, the fool. Door is right behind him. Let's see here. So what have I picked up? Interesting. And I'm invisible, by the way. No, that's not a glitch. Let's see, what can we yield here? Well, magic potions won't work on me. I do need those fire salts, though. Okay. Exhausted all options for alchemy there. Happy to leave this place. Let's see what time it is. 10:29, nighttime. Perfect time for me. It is rather bright out. But we need to feed. Wonder who this person is and why are they laying here naked. Steel Mace of Dismay. Probably sell that. There's two of them. Damn it. Should hold me for a little bit. Go on.
Need a ride?
I would like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Oh. Somewhere a little less unsavory than this place. How about Riften?
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Alright. And that is exactly what we're going to do as soon as I come back from a short break, about 10 minutes or so, and we will make our way to Riften. So, I will see you guys shortly. coming back here.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery.
Blackbriar
Much of that,
Meadery,
you'll
huh?
forget all about the long trip.
Oh. Long trip isn't really one that I'm looking forward to, but what is time to a vampire, huh? Not much. Middle of the night, huh? Saw some good timing there. Oh. Here's the people of Riften are into hanging people outside their abodes there. Interesting. Who might this be? Let's find out, shall we? Never know, right? Bandit, is it? Somebody. Hunter? Let's see what he does. Well, he's definitely hunting something. Oh. Are there more of them? I hear more of them. Interesting. Something's moving around. 6 feedings. Let's get back into the town. Pretty bad shot with that, huh?
Don't do that.
Saw nothing. Mm. Alright, put it away. Oh.
Hold there.
Ah.
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Visitor's tax, huh? Alright, what's the tax for? Aside from being a visitor.
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it
Oh,
matter?
yeah, it matters. I'm not paying a tax.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Yeah. You're
Gates
doing, huh?
unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Yeah. Riften, huh? Heard many things about this place from some of my constituents at Coldhaven.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mary. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Merritt.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Interesting. Guard's gonna see me. He obviously saw me walk in. Moss.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
So it's you.
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Yeah, who's the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their
Thieves
business.
Guild, huh?
Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Oh. Here, what can you tell me?
Pleasure doing business with you. So what do you want to know?
Oh, want to know more about the Thieves Guild.
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
So tell me more about the Blackbriars then, as they shouldn't meddle in their affairs.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. Be seeing you around.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Idiot.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quiet, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Sharper, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Problem, huh? Oh. That's also interesting. Boy's got a problem, eh? Ah. Well. So. I don't think anybody will be missing him anytime soon. Let's see what there is to see. Rifted, huh? Interesting place. Empty. There's many places to hide here, aside from this candlelight. And all the moss. Mind if I do? You know, for science. Spider eggs. Let's take a level of stamina here. I'm gonna hold off on the perk for now. This city is interesting. Across the lake. Drum. What's this? Roll of paper. Looks like somebody's half office. There's a guard over there.
Damn wizard. Keep your spit off of me.
Yep. Can't really do that, but you know.
What do you think?
Oh, not doing anything. Northerner X. Torch. Let's move the body. See, so I can close. Oh, look at this. Safe chest. Interesting. Well, I'll have to remember this one. In fact, I could probably bring the... Well, no. Should just get in the way. It's almost morning time here. Let's see. And that's my cue to get inside. Damn sun. Or get higher. There it is. Damn it. Tis a beautiful view. another guard over there, huh? Interesting. So pretty much out of the way. Up and over. There we go. Alright. What we got here? Anything in the barrels? Apples. The barracks. Don't really want to go into the jail. Any more guards? Usually patrol at the gates. Ah. She doesn't see me. Lockpicks, damn it. Definitely need to acquire some of those. Let's see who she is.
Damn wizard. Keep your spit off of me.
Spells off of you, right. Very good. Nightshade. Very useful in poisons. There seems to be an abundance of it here. Hall of the Dead. Ah, okay. Mara. Damn, does he see me? Let's sneak this way. More guards, is there? Yeah, there's one right there. Let's see if we can make it into the keep undetected. Need to talk to a court mage here if I can. Does have an enchanter. Let's see, what can we get rid of? These heavy items here. Destruction. Ring of Hunger. Anybody will be missing these. Potions I can't do with, but she does have some alchemy. Ingredients. get rid of some of these clothes here.
Jimmy reminds me of my first days as an child.
Is she awake? Hey, get up.
Did we have an appointment?
No.
Was it delivery? I can't remember.
Well, you don't want to sell
I have
anything
to
yet, do you?
remember. Ward first. Don't like those eyes you got. There's bad hunger to them.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
So tell me about this Thieves Guild everybody's been talking about.
We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration.
Ah.
Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all.
No, I agree. Yeah, she seems to be right on top of that from what I hear, anyway. And your stance on the war?
While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family.
And what of Ulfric himself?
With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come.
I have heard of this White Gold Concordat, though.
Good journey to you.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Ah, she's awake.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
No, but I get that a lot. Say, what have you got for sale?
Huh. I had you figured for a mage.
Was it that obvious?
You'll appreciate this.
Oh. May as well keep the backpack there. Couple things I could do without. Just hold on to these earrings. Blood for blood. Do not need this. And do you have anything? Staffs are not my thing. Quicksilver Onyx Spider of Minor Sneaking. It is a necklace. That's a very odd necklace, wouldn't you say? That's, yeah. Well, interesting.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Don't know. Spiders, huh? It does look nice, doesn't it, Ren, huh? Oof. Almost had me there for a second. Let's reevaluate this situation, shall we? And the best place to do that, of course, would be out of sight. Ooh, somebody should probably clean that up there. So,
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
so these people have a guild here, right? Let's see if I can hop back over. Alright. Really out of the way here. Alright, so. What do we know? Take another level. I say we invest in magic at this time. 2 perks, so let's... Light armor sounds pretty good. I'm gonna hold off on this other perk. So.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
Alright. Guess my journal's not really an appropriate time to read it here. Secrets of a treasure hunter. Sprucing up and decorating. Well, I'm sure that'll come in useful at some point. I don't know about this city. It's peaceful, but something foreboding about it. Can't quite put my finger on what that might be.
Gleaming gemstones over here. The fairest voices and the highest quality in Sky.
And this word that I can't seem to figure out. Well, about as good a place as any. Time to gain a little more favor. Now let's see what they're doing.
Jewelry, legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Never done an
Oh.
honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, hey lad?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you got the coin, but you didn't earn the septim of it honestly. I can tell.
How could you possibly know that?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
What do you mean?
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
Of course I knew it was a shakedown. So you seem to be well acquainted with wealth.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
Okay. Wealth interests me. But what do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
And what do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to I can take a hint, lad. You want to make some coin? Come find me.
No.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
Alright, tell me again what I have to do.
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're going to steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Why plant the ring
There's
on
someone
Branche?
that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
So tell me again, why are we doing this to Branche? I don't even know the man.
We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
Oh. All very interesting. Alright, I'm in. So, let's get this started.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Fair enough.
Everyone, gather round. I have something
You're gonna gather them all from the rooftop there?
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Huh. Let's see your next trick.
Gather round, all.
Whoa! Hey now.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this
The hell'd he go?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to
Jeez, he moves faster than I do.
That's what she said about the wolf specimen. And it turned out crushed nerve root mixed with
That was but this item is the real thing.
Lads and lasses, I give you
Ah.
a blood elixir. Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves? The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends. Masters of great.
I wonder.
Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand? See for yourself.
Yeah, I could bother you. Fair enough.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
So,
But I can
did he
promise
say?
you that the contents are genuine.
One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great man, everlasting.
Right.
Limitless power could be yours.
Does it cost?
Only 20 gold seconds.
Hurry. My supply is gone.
Well, he did say pickpocket. So, we'll make an attempt. Not a good chance, I'd say. Ah.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time. Damn. I knew I should.
None the wiser.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Alright then.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Buy armor from Grelka.
Why, what's been going on?
My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Well, of course I can handle it.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Alright, fair enough. Smith.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Let's see, how much did I make here? Good
Come
sir.
to see Ballerman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Miracles, you say, huh? Well, if they're miracles, I'm in need of your crafting expertise.
All right then.
Let's see.
Beautiful baubles.
Oh, I do prefer swords, of course. So let's see here. Blackwater Blade. Stepping out of character for a moment here. Or at least my regular voice, but, you know, fourth wall and all. There will be some new additions to the weapons and armor selection with honed metal. New to me because I also haven't seen the majority of the new additions from a mod that I've added. So, obviously he is a one-handed swordsman. A lot of these I have already seen. Ancient Nordic dagger, however, counts sword, but has pathetic damage. Probably needs to be reclassified. But the short spear is obviously added in, so you guys will recognize some things here. Nordic short sword. I am interested in this Blackwater blade, though. This does look nice. This is a very nice design. Let me go back here. Really nice design to it. And I can't really pull it forward, unfortunately. The Ninjato is 14, so you can see how they're balanced. The uncapper also adjusts the values of armors and weapons. Also another reason why my armor is reduced, yet weapon damage is increased slightly. So one other thing to make it a little bit harder for myself and give my enemies a little bit more of a cushion there. Does make it interesting, obviously, with the 7 ash piles that Ren has counted so far. But I believe the current sword that I have is a little bit better. Let's see, the Breton Rapier. Captain's Cutlass.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Clanbrigger, huh? 17. That's also an interesting blade. Cyrodiilic Iron. Short sword. Steel short sword. Dova Nord sword. What the hell is a Dova? Blade does look interesting though. Dragon Guard Katana. That's more my style. As is this. Light. Shorter light blades. Ooh, that does look nice too, Elven Katana. Not a fan of the gold though.
Looking to stay alive?
Wakizashi. Upgrade blade. Farmer's Cleaver. That is a crude instrument, sir. Golden Saint Longsword. Too flashy. Huntsman's Sword. Basic. Effective. Imperial Katana. A light katana. I do see the difference. Ah, Imperial Sword. That is a nice weapon as well. Low on the damage side, but iron short spears are not my style. Knight's Broadsword. I'm certainly no Knight Luna. Well now.
legendary
I don't know if I should even be wielding this. That may be one of the best blades I've seen. Damage 43. Jeez. You can craft this, sir?
buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Oh, would that be two-handed? Mars.
Beautiful baubles,
Interesting.
gleaming gemstones over here.
The Luna sword is nice, isn't it? Noble sword. Nobleman's sword. Nordic short. Ah, I kind of wish I was into short spears now. That looks nice. That's a really nice looking weapon.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Short sword. Orcish katana. That's interesting too. Not very good damage. Saber, no.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming
Peacemaker.
gemstones over here.
A little too bulky for my liking. Poke blade. Okay. Red guard engraved. Shamshir. What's with all these curved swords? Rider's blade. Robin. Ah. I recognize this one. The poke blade. Shadow sting. Interesting. It's low on the damage side. These silver weapons, though. Silver katana. That's also my style, although I don't know. Soul. Said to contain the heat of the sun. I'm not sure I'd like that. Let's see, my katana does 17. Splitter.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Interesting. He has an interesting... He can make a lot. Sword of White Woe. Terra.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones
Venus.
over here.
Windhelm sword. Wolf katana. Wolves.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Buying and selling
Now
fine
this.
jewelry here.
Can I? Yes, I can.
Why take a chance?
Let's see what else he's got. Oh, did I take the two-handed?
Jewelry with legendary
Oh, we'll find out,
Argonian
right?
craftsmanship.
Shinobi katana.
Right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Daisho. Oh, now we're into the staves there. We'll put your craftsmanship to the test here, kind sir.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Where was it? It was right before the Orcish, wasn't it?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Looking to stay alive?
It's between Luna. Where was the other one? The Huntsman.
Protect yourself right.
It's Dova, that's a funny clan bringer.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian
And a black water blade. You, sir, have a task.
Buy some armor and live
Now.
to tell about it.
Alright. see here.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Not quite, sir. You a fisherman?
Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fisher. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping the city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I disagree.
Nivenor? Companion?
Nivenor is my wife.
Ah.
How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Maramar over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh?
So you make the money and she spends it.
Remember to give at the temple.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Well.
Relka.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
Do you make your own jewelry?
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Well, money always sounds good to me. Yeah, I'll get them for you.
Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
You mentioned Saxhleel. Can you tell me about that?
Forgive me. It's a term I haven't used in some time. While most in Tamriel call my kind Argonian, we prefer the term Saxhleel. Maudesi was actually my original Saxhleel name. Unlike others, I decided to embrace tradition and keep it that way.
Not bad. What do you have for sale?
Just what you see here.
Okay. Imperial Goldsmiths Guild Pricing and Labor Guide. Oh. Kind of want to have that. Let's take that. And a lockpick. And, well, I don't need this or this. We should add more lockpicks, though. And how's business?
Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fat Salve, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild.
Oh, yeah. That's awful. Awful. They should bring them all to justice, I say. Well,
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Yeah, you as well.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Let's see. Did I see an alchemist on the way in? I think I did. Just in case. Down on your luck there, bud.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Well, I already spoke to you. Here, have some money.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind.
Right.
Until next time.
Heart. Nope. My kid is gonna sit there.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
Well, which one is it? Are you busy or can I buy stuff from you? Jeez, make up your mind. Let's do a quick recon here. I picked up a few that I can sample. Alright, more than a few. Alright.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something?
Oh yeah, I wanted to buy something.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Was it that obvious? I just have this potent poison, which I kinda want. Let's see, what does he have? Visibility, huh? Very expensive. I really can't use the rest. They have no effect on me. Weak poison could be useful. Wow, that is not all that good. Only 3 seconds for 414 septums. And you obviously don't work alone, but I feel compelled to ask you this.
Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Half-York, well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose. Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but she keeps me fed. Then there's Ingen Blackbriar, bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients.
And, why is your shop down here in the canal?
Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh nerdroot or painted troll fat. It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out the front door. Besides, I also prefer the quiet. I didn't open this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need.
Maybe we can get that on a t-shirt there, Ren. Maybe I should start one of those, huh? So this pale-ass guy comes into my store, just starts eating random ingredients. Like it's nothing. I would love that on a t-shirt. With the, you know, picture of Elgrim. Or at least a meme of him. That'd be perfect. Alright.
Yes,
Well, I
yes,
was...
goodbye.
Yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm just, you know, I was waiting for the old nag to get off the alchemy table here. Alright. Something damaging. Right? Damage health. Only one, huh? Let's see what else. Let's try this. Ooh, I know what I can do. Instead of this. I think this one's a pretty good one, right? Yeah.
You've brewed a truly vile poison there. I pity the beast that tastes that.
Oh, the hell, it does come in handy, huh? Let's see here. Alright. Let's try some other combinations here. Just to see. Nothing. Bone meal. Okay. So now maybe we could sell him some things. You know. I'm not gonna ask.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
So you've got your hands full then, huh?
I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore Stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
Well, if there's money involved, I'll do it for you.
You would? Oh, that would be wonderful.
It would.
Speak to Filmyar in Shore Stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
Does it bother you living underground?
When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, is disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense.
You kind of look like a
light
skeever,
wood
so...
and mixtures and being close to the water.
Alright, so you're an alchemist as well?
I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as a master alchemist. I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that England girl.
Doesn't seem to be the only thing he's doing. Yeah, are you jealous or what?
Oh, no. I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl. He's been gushing about how talented Ingen is at alchemy. He'd never say it to her face. That's not his way. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing. So he focuses a lot of attention on her.
I'm sure that's the only reason, of course. I would like to sell you some things.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Oh, yeah. Guess they don't understand, right? Let's see. Damage health. This one I don't need. And, I could have a couple of these. Probably all of them, right? Really wish I could use that one. And, why not? Let's see what you have for sale here. Interesting things. Death bells. Ooh, the death bells do look nice, don't they? Yes, they do. Take some death bell. A giant's toe. I think that'll be all for right now. Let me see. Let's see what I can remember. Yeah, that should be everything. Okay. Spend a good couple coins here. So we need to locate this Brynjolf with the ragged flag and speak to him. Obtain an orb sample, and Madesi wants us to basically find a bunch of stuff. Okay.
The road to shore.
So 5:44 p.m.
Could be dangerous.
Probably is. Where's the girl? The girl is here. Well, she's not here anymore. All right. So we got some work to do. Seduction, huh? Did gain a level. Alright, leveling up. Leveling up here. Let's go health here. So level 5, we should obtain a second perk here, level 5. Like I said, we're going to invest into pickpocket. We're obviously taking the light armor tree, we're taking sneak. Stealth would absolutely be handy for us as a vampire. However, I'm going to put this first point into illusion. We need to get our the base cost of the spells for some of them down just a tad bit, and then I should have another perk. Go back in. Do I not? I do. There it is. Okay. Now, destruction should be fine for now. Let's put that second one into sync. Get as much as we can, so 30% more effective. Okay. We have 111 carry weight. Let's sample some of the goods here. Interesting. Get them before they're gone, huh? Tons of this stuff around here. Alright, so. Brynjolf wants us to meet him, huh? What about you, huh?
Huh? What do you want?
Well, I overheard your conversation on my way in. So you're in some kind of trouble.
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
And I'm gonna be your muscle, so tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
Sapphire, huh? She was the one. Oh. Well, I'll see what I can do.
You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
Yeah, so do I. Hey.
Hello, friend.
Guess I'll walk into here. She might not be here, though. I see. Several. Some interesting characters in this place. Well, I automatically recognize her.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Just wanted to talk about Shatter's debt.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look,
Yeah.
this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
Is it? Well, if I've learned anything from this town, you and I both know this is a setup.
I don't care. A deal's a deal.
Alright, I'll just pay it off for him.
Don't know why you'd help a stranger like that. But a septum's a septum. Don't
Yeah,
care.
81 gold worth.
You can tell Shadra his debt's been paid.
Yeah.
That'll teach me to try and make extra coin around this city.
Is there leaving literature laying around here? Help wanted. Curator Oren Morales seeking able-bodied adventurers to seek out and recover lost artifacts of historical relevance for the soon-to-be reopened museum in Solitude. Anyone interested should apply there in person. All deliveries of authentic artifacts will be well compensated. I like this. There is a lot of money to be made. Oren Morales, curator, Dragonborn Cat. Word again. Solitude. Just take that one.
Drink.
Huh?
What do you say to some cheap mead?
Cheap mead.
I'm selling the best mead in town for cheap. Interested?
You're selling cheap mead.
No, Fred. You got it all wrong. I'm not selling cheap mead. I'm selling good mead for cheap. Black Briar mead. I'll sell cases of it for half of what the inns and taverns pay through the meadery. All I need is someone to deliver it for me. If anyone saw me leave Riften, they get suspicious.
And what kind of delivery?
I need someone to take this small keg of Blackbriar mead to Wilhelm at the Villamere Inn in Iverstead. Drop it off, and he'll trade you something for the delivery. Keep it as payment for the labor.
Trade, huh?
Oh, and if you bump into Indaren from the meadery, keep your mouth shut. He'd write us out in a second.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Good. Now get going.
So do you work for the meadery?
Sure. How do you think I get my hands on the good stuff and offer it so cheap? You think old Maven is just giving it away to anyone?
Ah.
Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it easier for merchandise like this to fall through the cracks.
Of course, of course.
Remember, keep this to yourself.
Of course. Well then. Maven, so Maven's the, she's the boss lady around here, huh? I did see, is it over here?
Damn wizard, keep your spells off of me.
There it is. That looks like the boss isn't here.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
So what makes it so special?
Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Blackbriar Mead over the last several decades. She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first.
That was definitely rehearsed.
Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me.
There's worse things than being fired, bud.
Yeah. Fired. Sure. That's what I meant.
Tell me about Maven, then.
She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her.
I don't buy that for a second.
I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family.
Right. So, why don't you tell me the truth for, here.
Okay, look. If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honrik. Just take my advice and just get out of Riften as soon as you can.
Not really a plan to do that,
Come back
buddy,
and see us again.
Let's see what you got. Since I'm able to go back here, let me see the apparition from. Can I get down there? So, Indaren, if you ever dare to create arbitrary rules on my behalf again without informing me first, I'll have Maul personally show you what your insides look like. I trust that we're clear on this issue, and I won't have to mention it again. Maven. Well, she's obviously very influential. Don't know why I would need one of those. Aside from it's my mammoth tusk. It's yeah. Well, just leaving it open there. So that guy's stealing from Maven. Maven's the boss of pretty much everything here. Doesn't want me to tell his boss in Darin. Pretty sure I came across him on my way into town just to locate him because I think he would probably want to know. And if I'm to get in good with Maven and possibly the Thieves Guild, you would think that they would want to know something of like that. Of course, I also don't have a problem stealing from whoever this is. Seeing as nobody's around. Ooh, what was that? I saw it. There it is. I think that's enough salt for now. Yeah, one more. And 3 more. Okay. Ah, jeez. He doesn't seem to be out here. Fishery. These damn Nern roots. I wonder what this place is. Let's head back inside. See if we could find him. I think I saw him. Hey, Jaren. Welcome. No, the rebirth of Athralor. This is episode 1. The brand new setup. This is Riften, by the way. Let's see, since you're just joining us, I will give you the quick tour. Don't know how much you've seen. Let's get someplace. We'll step out of character here for a moment, just to kind of show you. And we'll get up here. We'll get up to the highest point. I don't know how much of this you've seen. Oh. This is Riften. We're on the rooftops. There's the square. It does look amazing, doesn't it? You nailed it. That is all thanks to Nesbit. And another bonus is we got free reign. And I'm pretty sure if I sucked blood out of this guy, Sword of Truth would probably castrate me. So we're gonna leave Fred alone. But yeah, this is Riften, and I mean it's a little on the dingy side tonight, but we could sit there and watch the storm. And as you can see, he's quite enjoying himself. He's the same character. We're running many more mods. I tried to do a simplistic load order. It was one of those in my head, less is more type things. And it wound up being more is more. Because modding. I really did keep it simple to begin with, and one thing leads to another, and then obviously you go overboard with it. However, this is probably the most stable, knock on wood, nicest setup I feel like I've done. I did a good combination of my original setup with Matthews and a lot of Wine Dave's mods from Nexus. Surprisingly, I've taken a good liking to his works, and you can see with Riften, obviously there are hidey holes, the meaderies over here, right? Pond Piranhas down there. 2 ways to go, right, to the bee and barb. So let's go inside here. And yes, 7 ashes so far. I did die 7 times already. Alright, so let's see. Is that Orwin?
Need something?
I don't know. Yeah, Mercurio, are you up for that, or? Could have sworn I saw him. Oh, that's the man I'm looking for. Darren?
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
Well, yeah, it is. Did you know that Romulan is skimming from the meadery?
Aye, I suspected as much, but I've never been able to catch that little sneak with proof.
He gave me this keg to deliver.
That fetcher. I gave him the same keg just this morning and told him to store it in the cellars. He'll rot in prison for this one, I promise you. As soon as Maven finds out, it's all over for him. Here, take this as a bit of a reward for nabbing our little thief.
Well, let's not mention thief, and how about you put in a nice word with Maven for me, huh? 1 carat diamond, 1 carat topaz, rough garnet gain. I could take some jewels, that's not bad. So you're the boss there, huh? You run the Blackbriar meadery.
Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do, despite all these lazy...
I have, Jaren, actually.
Ever since I took over as a foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable.
I actually have a Twitch account.
If the is profitable, I'll get rich. Get the picture?
It would just be setting it up with OBS, and I wonder how Twitch would handle OBS, or vice versa. YouTube's really... This is obviously stepping out of character, too. YouTube's really... basically been shit. I've seen a lot of recent... YouTube videos by content creators. And I'm basically in a position where I have a very, very, very small channel. I think I just hit 60 subscribers. And I am nowhere near the type of content creator as most of the people that have been doing it for a long time. My stuff is very grassroots, very, I like to say, organic. A lot of this stuff on here is just unfiltered content, where I'm not looking to appease the higher powers, meaning I'm not looking to make money off it. I just do this for fun. Twitch, yeah, I have a Twitch account. I probably could. It'd probably be a really good idea because I know a lot of people are moving over to the platform. We'll have to see. I don't know yet. But I have an account. I made one. I was actually going to stream on Twitch first, and then I was using the original version of OBS, and it was just giving me issues with the recording and everything until I moved to Streamlabs. And then, incidentally, when I moved to Streamlabs, I also linked my YouTube channel because I had one created. Obviously, when I'm watching other people with their content, and I kind of just stuck with it from then. But yeah, so like I said, yeah, I have a Twitch account. I've had one for quite a while. I've had one for several months. And it's usually just to watch other people stream on Twitch. Like I know Zarek Akron, he's streaming was a Daggerfall currently on Twitch. So usually when he does that and I'm at work, I usually watch. But yeah, definitely something to consider. I definitely will. Yeah, and that's exactly it's a hobby for me. I'll never make money off it. Sort of Truth suggested maybe like open up a Patreon, but I mean, what do I have to offer? Maybe some modding tutorials and load order setup, load order help. There's things that are just outside of my scope that I really wouldn't be able to deliver on investment, so to speak. And I need to talk to him again. Hold on, before he leaves. I do see there's a note there. Hey, one more thing.
Good to see you again.
No, I don't need any water. Okay.
Azura bless you.
What time is it now? Midnight. We're good here. Let's do this. Let's get a room for the night.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Yeah, just want to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I'm ready. I'll catch up with you. What's this? Friend, I am ready to pay what I owe. Find me in Riften Jail. I will be waiting. Inigo. I don't want to steal this, but I don't know who the hell he's talking to. It's interesting prospect. Visit the Museum of Solitude. Okay. Return to Shotter. Okay, so we could talk to the kid. Oh, so that's my room now.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nope, you're good. I mean, I'm good. So... Hey. Why is everybody doing that disappearing, teleporting thing here? Jeez. Alright, let's, we'll make it interesting here. Alright, an hour. They don't need to know. Let's go out the new edition here. Yeah, it does me too, Ren. The runes are working. Oh, they do look nice. So we said he had to meet him down in the Ratway. Keep seduction up. Well, not hard to find, I see. Alright.
This far? This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to check the entrance to the Ratway. I'll be right back. Don't do that.
Is someone there?
Nope.
What was that?
Band of Permanence. Could take that. Lockpicks, 150 septums. I like seeing that. And you, what did you have? Calcite, not worth very much. Not heavy either. Horker arrows. Interesting. I'll take a blood potion from you. Coin purse. Huh. Damn. There we go. Gloves. Seta? It is. Some... Okay. Damn rats. Alchemy. Some poisons. Alto Noir wine. So they have low lives and drunks and all their sorts living down here. Oh, so I'm assuming that is that? Yep. Looks like it. And an overabundance of hanging moss in this place. All these damn lights. There's somebody in there. Let's see what they're about here. Ooh, pretty high level. Us. Take this money. Ooh, missed him. Well, that's not helpful. Still looking, huh? Couldn't figure it out.
There you are.
There I am.
Not impressed?
Nope. Ooh.
Where are you?
I'm nowhere. Come on. Easily blocked that, huh? Right through your skull. Was that easy to block? Well, hunger for the day. There we go. Let's see. Beggar. Pickpocket. Could have used that before. Alright. Let's see. Level up time. We're gonna go magic at this time. One perk to increase. And I'm going to put this perk into alchemy. We are going to use poisons. So, and I may go down the stimulants path. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, pickpocketing is definitely something we need to do. Is that the septum? I can't move this cart, huh? You would think. Don't want a knife. I want that septum. Fine, screw it. Ragged flagon. Night of the Crow. I've heard of it. I can't say whether I've used it or not. I don't believe I have, Ren, no. But yes, I have heard of it. I get flagging.
Give it up, Reno. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, link it up.
Face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer.
Oh, I didn't realize it was after,
Things are changing.
after 1 a.m. Alright,
What do you call that then?
let's talk to Brynjolf here real quick, and then I think I'm gonna end things for the day.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Yeah, I don't know why it bothers. Place is a dump.
If you were expecting a palace, then maybe you're not cut out for this line of work. Our methods involve secrecy and discretion. Now, if you're done belly aching like a child, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Oh yeah, what'd they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Are they heretics? I mean, sounds good. Who are they?
Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
Okay, and how do you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
As long as I get a cut.
Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going.
I'm sure I can figure it out.
I'll be here when you're done.
Let's have a gander around.
What have you done to yourself? I cannot work with you in this state, Night Walker.
The hell are you talking about?
I assumed you were here to see me about your face, to have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. But my techniques only work on the living, not those that have crossed over into undead.
Apparently she doesn't care. Oh no.
Come back later, and I may have some work for you.
Alright. So no Opulent Thieves Guild. I had considered it. This is one of the major considerations. I left it out strictly for... I was already running a very high load order and plugins list. And while I like the mod, with all that I see, the problem is I'm not only running ELFX, I'm also running ELE, which is why my dungeons look darker. Caves look darker, things like that. So Opulent always had an issue with its placement in regards to ELFX. Combining that with the ELE, I didn't want to run the risk of not being able to place it anywhere in my load order and having issues. So left it off. Things to note as of now. The Thieves Guild will serve him, and I guess vice versa. But in no way is he. I mean, he'll obviously become, guild master at some point. We're not going to do all the fetch quests and all that other stuff. A few of them, yeah, just because we have to. Influence quests, things like that. He's still very much interested in alchemy, but he knows enough, and even as a vampire with his extended years of practice, Coldhaven wasn't really the type of environment they had enough to survive on, obviously there with the cattle and the Falmer servants. Nothing along the lines of teaching. So you know his story before that as a refugee coming from Windhelm, vis-a-vis from Solstheim, and before that from Morrowind directly, right around the time of the Red Year. So he's read a lot of books. He will continue to collect books that interest him. He's obviously out to make money. But mostly for knowledge. Things that interest him, obviously the archaeological dig, we already saw him do that in Shroudhearth. And now he picked up that flyer for the museum, which inquired about treasure hunters, relic hunters. So if they're going to pay him to retrieve artifacts, that's something that would interest him. Along the way, if he decides to keep a few, so be it. It really depends. He's not really concerned about, the money is nice, the money's nice to have, to spend, but in terms of longevity, that's not a factor for him as a vampire. And of course now here at Riften, yeah, this meeting with Brynjolf. Brynjolf kind of had him get his feet wet, so to speak. And you know, for the most part, you guys know how the Thieves Guild goes. I could have made it a long, drawn out, totally we're gonna solely focus on the Thieves Guild, but there's a couple YouTubers that are kind of doing that now. One of them that I quite admire. So, and obviously my character is vastly different than his. Other things about him, he's looking to exploit his vampiric powers. He's realizing now that feeding lends itself to powers and talents. Obviously, he still has Molik Ball as his patron. He always will. That will never change. The father of all vampires. That's you know, fitting. Obviously. He's terrible at crafting. Absolutely terrible. We already saw him put an order in with Balamund for some additional weaponry, some extra swords. He will split between swords and daggers. At some point, he will also use daggers. In open combat, as of now, being you know a low-ranking vampire, he really needs to stay as hidden as possible. Daylight, you know, obviously he doesn't take the sun damage, but the sun still weakens him. His statistics will show that. But he is still rather weak in the daylight, whereas he can still move around. He does prefer to be more nocturnal, as befitting his bloodline. Oh yeah, wind. Yeah, he did. I think I got a picture of it though. I'll put it up. But yeah, this will also be up on YouTube probably tomorrow morning at some point. They usually give you like a 12-hour window from live streams to well, tomorrow afternoon, I guess. But yeah, not in the same place though. This one was a little bit better, better location. And yes, Brynjolf did do his disappearing act, which I kind of played off as him having mystical powers. Even more so than a vampire. Interesting though. As he ranks up in levels of vampire, and also using his thieving skills, specifically pickpocket. As I said, I'm going to attempt to invest as much as I can in illusion and pickpocket. Aside from his natural talents, he will eventually need to calm NPCs that get alerted if he slips up. So, you know, and obviously illusion benefits a vampire. I think it's a 15% to or is it 25% boost with Ordinator. I'm sorry, with Imperious. I'm not 100% sure. It's one of those two. There's a 5 in there somewhere. So, but we basically made it to the Thieves Guild. We are now level 6. Brynjolf has given us our first assignment. Well, sort of an assignment, taking care of business. He needs money collected. 3 people within town have a debt. They need to pay the debt. We cannot kill them. As much as Atherlord would love to rip out one of their hearts, he cannot do so at this time. There's another combat mechanic that we will see in the future. He quite takes pleasure in the removal of the major organ. And, you know, like seeing their faces, they have their heart shown to them right before they expire. That's, he kind of relishes that. But you've obviously seen him help certain individuals if it lends gain to his person. So we're Medesi offered to pay us to find these things, right? And then I can't remember her name, but Elgrim's wife needs us to deliver or pick up an ore sample at Shorestone. That's a short jaunt away, so that's not too bad. And then we overheard the conversation between Shadra and Sapphire. I guess he would now recognize Sapphire's attire as being one of the Thieves Guild, albeit a different color. He kind of sensed that when he walked in, that she wasn't a person to be messed with, but he saw an opportunity to kind of, you know, back Shadra into a corner where, yeah, he'll help him, but there's going to be something in it for him. So that's where we're at. That's where we're going to leave it at tonight. Go to the system, make a hard save. Let's see. Is it there? That means rests. Where's the quick save? I'll probably got overwritten. That's okay. Save over the auto save. We'll have 4 hard saves. That's what I like. I like to see 4 of them. Right? The original one right after MCM setup. Right after personal setup. 3 and then 4. Okay, so we're good. So yeah, so being that it's 1:22 in the morning for me, I'm gonna call it here. I've been doing it for, let's see, was it 8? What time did I start run? About 8:30 my time? Something like that. 9, 10, 12. I could have been streaming 5 hours. It had to have been after 9. 4 hours, something like that. See, I get lost and stuff like that. But anyway, it was a good first episode. The uncapper, obviously, we would have been at least level 8, probably 9, without the uncapper. The way that it slows down the leveling and everything like that, plus increase enemy strengths and their levels. So I don't know, beautiful mod, beautiful mod. So that's about it, guys. I appreciate you for joining me. I'm going to try to keep this on a regular schedule. Tuesdays, obviously not Wednesdays. Wednesdays, nobody disturb me between 8 and 11 p.m. I am in Couch Warriors stream. For those of you who have not been able to check them out, I always link them in our Discord. I will do so again tomorrow from 8 p.m. my time to 11, because he is Central Standard Time. I will be unavailable to anybody, so nobody tag me. His Unpledged story is probably one of the best I've seen in a while, especially the last 2 episodes. He's not that far in, so if you haven't had a chance to, go to the Prelude and the first episode and just watch straight through, binge if you can. I actually recommend doing it if you've got the time. It is a very, very compelling story. The last 2 episodes, my jaw has just been on the floor as to what's transpired. The mechanics, the gameplay, obviously the storytelling. Christ, I mean, you know, he's my inspiration for even doing this character here. So that's where I'll be at tomorrow. So I'm thinking for myself Tuesdays and maybe Fridays. I may do 3 days a week if I have the energy to, but definitely Tuesdays. I usually have nothing going on. If I need to tweak or set up anything or test anything, I usually either have Monday off, and then Tuesday's usually a shorter day for me, work-wise. So, so yes, that's about it. I'll figure it out. I'll I'll try and link up a stream schedule for this being the first episode. There's going to be a lot to do, though. There's definitely going to be a lot to do. We've all played through the game. I mean, I highly doubt there's anybody in 2019 that hasn't at least beaten this game 5 or 6 times. Whether you ran through it, role-played through it, etc. So it's really not about doing the quests. We already know probably most of the dialogue. I know I can recite pretty much every line of dialogue from every NPC in this game. Probably a lot of other people can too. So it's more about his story. We'll get more into his story right now, or the next time. He does have his journal on him. That will be something that will come up in the next episode. I did add it in. Obviously, you guys saw me at the beginning console it in. And I did open it up to take the speech perk, as it was a speech journal. Not a skill book, just a journal. But I did attach the speech tag to it. So, this, I did work a little bit on this more, so there's a couple more entries in here. But I will only read up to the ones that I feel are relevant, and no more. And then he may write some new journals, and you will probably see him sitting on a chair somewhere particularly cozy, and he'll read it, and I'll make a shitty attempt to voice him. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just use my own voice. Who knows? Who knows how he talks? So that's about it for me, guys. I'm rambling at this point. Thank you for joining me. Athrelord, thanks you. We're at 7 tonight, Ren? I think it was 7. It was 7. Just make sure I got a save there. Ragged flag. Yeah, we're good. Okay. 7 was the ash pile count. We'll try to keep that down, although I want to keep Ren employed in that department. So if there's a few more ash piles, we'll go on premonitions. So thank you for joining me. I will briefly pop into Discord, and then I'm off to Dreamland. Everybody else have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, and I will see you later. Good night.